Kametire messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems Anufi would like to see you at the Hollows.
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
That was a good dream that I was walking on the treetops. What do you think it means?
There was a story about a hero who could walk on the trees. I cannot remember how it goes, but I do not think it ended well.
Those stories never end well. In my dream, I could see so far. It felt wonderful.
All Awa's creatures thrive once more. Join our hunt.
Steel has not returned.
Excuse me, please. Over here. Hey there. I had a thought.
Is it so wrong to bring some cheer into this grim place?
Yes, exactly. Bruise the leaves to release the oils.
Sickness.
You will learn in
Found some
time.
too, but
Carry on.
it was a strange color. You should listen to Tuntu.
Anufi, you're teaching again. That must feel good.
I forgot how much I learned from my apprentices. They challenge me. I am reminded now more than ever of those who left us long ago. While many have returned to the Hollows, the ones we call Keawa Kametire never did. Great teachers and healers. I fear without their ancestral knowledge, our clan will never flourish. And that is why I have asked you here. After the loss of the Sarantu clan, their hearts were heavy. They grew discontent with Mokasa's leadership. And mine, if I am honest. So they left. Rumor says they went to the Spires at the very edge of the clouded forest. Their leader, Tsu'o, was my friend once.
Perhaps he is still your friend. He just doesn't know what's happened.
He may not want to see me at all. But to see you, a Sarantu, alive and well, you are an undeniable truth that our past was filled with lies. Perhaps your presence could convince them to come home. That is my hope, if you are willing.
Let's catch our breath! What do you think? Yeah, I like it too. You see that? There's something over there. I'll go take a look. You must be tired, huh? See you in a bit. looks like a totem? So there are Na'vi here, and more totems ahead. Hope she's having fun. That's new. Another totem. The style is like Kametire wood shaping. Whoa! Ah! Is that a Na'vi camp?
So, did you find the Ke'awa yet? Anufi told me where you went.
Not yet, but I think I'm close. There's a camp here.
It will be exciting to meet new people, assuming they want to be met.
Warriors. Anufi said the Ke'awa were healers. Moved on recently. They must be close. What was that?
Did you find them already?
No, but they might have found me. Feels like I'm being watched. It isn't very comforting. Whoever lives in this beautiful place must be resilient. Not much clings to these towering rocks. You're in the ground? That's weird. I just found an RDA crash site.
So far out? That's strange, right, Delan?
I haven't heard any radio chatter about remote operations.
Lost, probably. But there were Na'vi here, too.
Maybe the Ke'awa Kamatire. Can you find out more about the crash? You're pretty far out, but Sid should still be working okay.
Good idea. The wreckage is really scattered.
Recon 089er reporting. Recon with the bus. Returning to, what?
It was Na'vi. They took down these RDA aircraft.
If they are the Ke'awa Kamatire, they're skilled warriors.
There's another totem. Looks like it's leading somewhere behind the waterfall. Maybe we can fly through it. There you are. Feeling rested? Dear, let's ride. You made it in! Nice move. It's just a cave. You're doing great. Come on. It's okay, girl. Easy. Okay. I saw that too. Yep. Let's get out of here. It's getting bad out here, Doctor. Okay, Katir. Eyes open. An overgrown cave. Huh. No way in. What were those things? Hope they don't follow. Looks like the totems lead to that towering spire. You think? Look, an entrance. Huh, not that way. Okay.
But I want the young ones to be safe.
No, put the pot boil first. Fix that wrong and you will lose all your hair. Only your guru remaining. A lesson you need learn only once. Ah, young Sarentu. You finally found us.
You knew I was coming?
We Kamitiri see all who enter here. I am curious, though. A Sarentu in our camp? We believe that our Sahik and Nufi killed your clan.
So did she. But it was Mokasa. He betrayed us to the Sky People and blamed Anufi for their crimes. He lied to you all. Anufi banished him when she learned the truth.
She finally saw the real Mokasa.
She sent me here to bring you home.
Anufi wants us home? Then where is she? You left our people long ago, shrouded in sorrow and mourning. For some, this is the only home they have ever known. To return. Bring us impossible dreams, young Sarentu.
Zutlo! Scouts say the metal birds prepare to fly.
See how the Sky People threatened this place too? Their greed pushes them across Pandora.
I learned their weapons long ago. I know their weaknesses. Let me join your fight.
All this to reunite our people? Very well. But understand, no matter Anufi's wish, I cannot abandon our home to ruin. Not again.
How long have they been fighting here? Hope I can help.
Tutlo says you want us to leave?
MRI wants to meet up later.
My father had many stories of what it was like before.
orders, but I want the young ones to be safe too.
Are you joining the fight?
It is good to see visitors.
New war birds are on the move. Flying right into our
I
trap.
saw him talking to her yesterday with Seke.
Welcome, young warrior.
Are there many of your clan?
No matter how many bows I
You
make,
know,
we
a
always
Viper need
need
wolf
more.
could break its jaw on that armor.
That tough?
Oh yeah. But why do you need it anyway? I mean, when all you do is pick moss and leafy bits.
It is a little bit more complicated than that.
I will meet you there later.
Anyway, just think I can never be too careful.
Come see me if you want new gear.
Oh,
Newcomer! Did I hear you tell Tsutlo you wish to join our fight?
If you'll have me. You all seem well prepared.
The people here rely on my armors to keep them safe. Only the toughest materials will do. These lands are as fearsome as they are glorious. Yet, the Sky People grow more tiresome each passing day. Their warbirds now shoot fire at our riders.
That sounds... new.
Protect yourself out there. It would be a shame to lose a new ally.
It is late.
What do you think? Beautiful, right? Good stitching, right?
MRI wants to meet up.
The night yearns for a hunt.
we do not get our new warrior ally. You look like you can handle a bow.
I do my best.
Modest as well. Your best will be needed here. The Sky People challenge the fiercest warriors among us. Their metal birds cut through the skies.
I saw the remains of one on the way here. Your people know how to take them down.
More always come, and they grow stronger. But perhaps you will master our ways of fighting, with the right training. Preparation is a warrior's greatest strength. These spires are not a place for the faint of heart.
I'm impressed by the life you've built in the rocks. It must have been tough.
This is all I have known. You may as well ask an Ikran if it is tough to fly.
Anufi sent them? Wait.
You see, only the best here. Do not underestimate these lands. Stay watchful.
I wonder what life would be like at the Hollows.
Sometimes a lookout needs to look behind ourselves as well.
We do not need a new hero around here.
But it will pass. A sweet treat. I do not think she would like that.
I could try adding more berries to the mix.
No, no, it will be too sweet then. Ikran do not like such strong tastes.
Mine does. Just try it out. Another mouth to feed.
Did I hear you say something about Ikran treats?
I believe Ikran have as much variety in their tastes and preferences as we do. How boring to eat the same things every day. Oh, you should try some of my recipes, newcomer. Get a taste for the Spires.
You have been to the Hollows, yes? Is it true that Anufi wishes for our return? Many would be glad to know it.
Like who? Emon? She will never go for it.
Even if we force the Sky People to leave the Spires?
That is quite a goal. Emon leads our scouts in every attack. Tough as Sturmby's hide. I'm sure she would enjoy your enthusiasm.
Do they ever run out?
It has been a while since we saw a new face.
I should go see her within Ewa. Ask for her advice.
Did you come all this way for us?
They tell me you have come all the way from
Am I right?
Hollows to
We
see
spoke
us.
about this before.
At first, I thought you were the other Navi who...
My father had many stories of what it was like before.
Welcome, friend.
Come see me if you want new gear. These are good stitching, right?
Strangers coming these days.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
I have something just for you, Sarantu. What would you like? May the winds treat you well.
Welcome, Sarintu.
I heard you talking to Tutlo about fighting the Sky People.
I have fought them many times. I know their ways.
Even if that is true, you have not fought here. Memna teaches us all how to navigate the skies and strengthen our bond with our Ikran. You know nothing.
Emarai, take a breath. When the Sky People first came here, we lost many warriors. It is good that you wish to join us, but Emarai is right. You are not ready. But you can learn, as the others have. Sutlo has said he would teach you himself in the floating mountains. Train as we do, and you may be able to join us.
Tutlo does always say one extra warrior can win the battle. Let us see.
We like our visitors polite. We need warriors, but I want the young ones to be safe too. To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
Katir. Let's ride. Ha!
My eager student approaches. Are you ready to learn the ways of the Spires?
Everyone seems to think it's too dangerous for me to fight here, but they don't know what I've seen, what I've had to do.
I do not doubt your abilities. Your eyes say all. There is much sadness in them. But you are too eager. It is reckless to fly here unprepared, my young friend. While you may have skill with a bow, here, we fight in the skies. You will need to master our mounted crossbow.
A mounted crossbow? Does Hamarun make them?
Each hunter proves they are ready for this responsibility by making their own. There are several parts needed, but some are easier to reach than others. This is why you must learn our ways. See here? You must leap from your Ikran to reach the first piece.
Leap from my Ikran? Over there?
The mountains of the Spires are steep and challenging. I like to think they demand our perseverance. Focus, steady yourself, and make a determined jump. Once you have made your own mounted crossbow, I will show you how to use it well.
Whoa! That was amazing! Got it. Katir, let's ride. That's it.
Good job!
Looks reinforced. Yo, yo, yo!
What a treat, huh?
Taking the shot!
Huh. Looks like recent damage. Did the Keawa Kametire do all this? Okay. I think that's everything for the crossbow. Hey, Alex? I just gathered a local bast out here in the Spires. But it looks... I don't know. Unhealthy?
Polluted, perhaps?
I don't think so. It's a bit different and seems usable. The RDA is around here, though. So, maybe it's related?
Whatever they're doing in the region must be affecting the land in new ways. I'll look into it. Oh, I do wish I was there in person. Could collect some nice soil samples.
With Zeke. I wonder what life would be like at the Hollows. Anufi sent them? You found us at last.
Looks good. I'll show Tsutlo.
Do they ever run out?
Tutlo says you want us to leave?
After the next raid, I will show you.
Let's stay watchful.
Would you want to go back?
A fine weapon indeed. Now let us see how you manage it. You and your Ikran must be perfectly attuned in order to glide and strike as one.
We can do it. I know we can.
Our hunters use these targets to keep their skills sharp. Show me how well you can do. Another skirmish without incident.
I know Kukmalo told her yesterday.
Come on, girl. We've got this. Yes! That's it! Yes! That's it! Ha! Perfect! Yes! That's it! I think I have the hang of the crossbow.
You will need it. The Sky People are unrelenting, as you can see. I used to watch the sunrise over that peak. Such serenity. If another mountain falls, I fear these lands will die.
The Sky People destroy everything they touch.
Just like the land, you too bear the scars of their abuse and their greed. Yet you stand strong, refusing to fall. You are almost ready, but your Ikran is not. She will need stronger armor to survive these skies. Seke can help you at our warriors' camp. One of our finest artisans. There is no one I would trust more to protect your Ikran. Our fighters are in high spirits.
Nella, I've met the Keawa Kametire. You were right. They've become skilled warriors. They're fighting the RDA here.
The RDA's schemes stretch all the way to the Spires. Nowhere is safe.
Huh. What kind of operation do they have out there?
I'll let you know what I find.
This is a reflection.
So many things I need to start from scratch. Good strong Mia bone for needles and scraping blades. A lot of bone. Maybe Hamarun can spare some? And a knife.
Are you Tseke? Tutlo sent me to find you for my Ikran.
You are the newcomer. I saw you arrive. Tell me, where did your Ikran choose you?
In the Kinglor forest, among the Aranahe.
The Kinglor forest? She has flown you so far. You are lucky indeed. But I cannot help you yet. I have misplaced my tools and I need to start over.
Your tools? Where did you lose them?
Do not worry about it. It is embarrassing, really. I was startled by the Sky People on my way here. A pack fell from my Ikran, and the Sky People took it to their... what do they call it? A tower? What would they want with a pack of Ikran armor and tools? I do not know.
The Sky People have taken trophies before.
Trophies? But these are ordinary things, though beautiful. It is strange how the Sky People have an eye for beauty, yet everything they touch becomes ugly. A shame. I worked hard. It would have been nice to see your Ikran wearing such armor.
Maybe you still can. I'm good at getting into Sky People camps.
Oh, are you now? Their tower is well guarded, and Emon would not risk our warriors to retrieve something so easily replaced. You should not go. Have patience. Oh, speaking of Emon, I must take these new bindings to her warriors. They are planning another attack on the Sky People's warbirds.
I bet I can find that armor. Ha! This must be the place. Okay, eyes open. Watch out! Enemies there! Locked. Must be another way in. Some kind of storeroom? Might have Teke's pack. Ugh. What is wrong with the RDA? This is disgusting. Teke's pack. And an access code. Hey, Telan? I found an RDA code. I'm going to try to get into the systems here.
Go for it! I'm standing by.
Some kind of aerial convoy. Those must be the flying machines Teke mentioned. Hey, Telan? Are you getting this?
Download's coming through just fine. I'll sift through the data and...
Hang on. I've got trouble here. RDA's on site. I'm going to take this place out.
Okay, one sec. It's a communications facility, right? So, blow up the fuses and emergency batteries. That should overload their antenna.
Watch out! These rockets track us. Okay, Captain. Eyes open. That worked. Let's get these tools back to Teke. hungry, huh? Hey, Telan? Any luck with that data I sent you?
I'm still looking through it, but I found something interesting about the dragons the RDA use in their convoys. They used to use the regular dragons, but they've upgraded them with some pretty intense modifications recently. Maybe trying to protect them from the Ke'awa Kamatire.
Teke did mention the warriors are planning to attack an aerial convoy. Let me know if you find out more about them.
Will do. I wonder what they're transporting.
Sarentu? What are you doing here? Is that...
Your tools. And the armor you made.
So I see. You are good at getting into places. Please, keep the armor for your Ikran. Did you get the third piece?
Oh, this was all there was.
Not to worry. Now that we have my tools, you can make the last piece at the crafting table. I could be in the air right now. Aha! Now you are both ready to join the fight. Imon will be pleased. She is preparing for the ambush in the Great Canyon. I am sure she would be glad to have another bow by her side.
Why go back? Looking backwards at...
Hey, I found something useful. Those modified dragons, they're
Imon said
armored
they were
against
coming from
Nazi
that end of
attacks,
the
but
canyon.
not against computer attacks.
So
If
we
you
should
can land
support
right on
the
top of
others
it,
from here.
There's a service panel.
Ah, yes.
Access that,
Ready your
and
bow.
I can use the
I
signal
cannot
from
wait to see
Fizz
them
to
fall from the
download their
sky.
maintenance protocols.
I need to get on top of the moving dragon? Okay, I can try. Thanks, Telan.
Good job!
Look at you. You have been training hard, I see. Are you so keen to fight?
If you think I can help, I'll follow your lead.
That is good. Many warriors are too eager to throw themselves into battle. A level head will serve you well. The metal birds fly through this valley at night. My warriors are preparing traps from the puffball trees growing here. Awa has blessed us with these. We release the pods into the air, and when they burst, they choke the warbirds out of the sky. Except for the biggest. Our traps slow it down, but they do not stop it. Recently, they are not bothered by our arrows either.
I think I know why. The RDA have made some upgrades to their dragon ships, but I might have a way to take them down.
Now that I would like to see. But first, you can help the warriors set more traps across the canyon. Return to the fire when they are all set, and we will wait. The night grows close.
Right after the next raid, I will show you.
These things are tight. There we go. Nah, you had me worried. Last one. Now to wait. Come on, goddamn. Let's ride.
One loose arrow will see you in trouble.
The convoy's here. I hope you're right about this.
I think I found the dragon's call frequency. Want to listen in? One sec.
Keep the formation tight and wait. Urgent! Formation, take evasive! We've got movement on all sides!
Where? Dragon 3, I don't...
Damn it! Control, this is Dragon 3 Actual, taking fire. Those native trap
Delan, I'm going for the dragon.
Look for the service panel. It should be near the back of the ship.
Okay, Captain. Delan, I'm at the service panel. How long?
I'll let you know when I'm in.
I'm a little busy, Delan.
All qualified. We got more of these traps, and I can't shake this damn blue. I need support.
That's it. Sid has the maintenance protocols. You should be able to hack the Dragon's systems.
The engines are exposed. Okay, Captain. Eyes open. We did it, girl! Woo! Let's check on the others!
Can you believe they rode on its back like it was an Ikran?
Like a story of legend. Such bravery. We should compose a song about this night.
Quiet.
Warrior, a proud victory. And you destroyed the biggest of their metal birds. It seems your hunch was right.
Sky people are loose with their secrets. If you know where to look.
Ha! Your presence strengthens our clan. Kotsini is preparing traps for our next ambush in the canyons. She is capable, but could learn from your skills. In the meantime, I am sure Sutlo has other plans for you. He will be glad to hear of your triumph. I doubt I have ever seen as fine a thing.
We did it! The convoy's down.
Nice! The Ke'awa Kamadire are resourceful fighters!
I'm on my way to see Tsutlo. There might be other fights I can join.
We are on our way to you as well. Soon we can join the fight. Just waiting for Sotlek to get back.
I've never flown that far before, but I want to see the Ke'awa Kamadire. And their gear!
I take too long weaving the gripping twine.
And how was your first skirmish?
We took down the convoy. Imon's strategy paid off.
Our warriors say you destroyed the greatest of the sky machines yourself. Together, we are one step closer to freeing these lands from their grip. Perhaps you can tell of our exploits when you go back to Enufi.
You can tell her yourself once this is all over.
Ha! Do not worry. I have not forgotten our agreement. But there is much still to do before these lands are safe.
Imon said that you would know of other fights I can join.
Ha 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 ha! You are a determined one. Two of our young fighters, MRI and Hauerwein, are at the Sky People's bridge across the canyon. Perhaps you can help them figure out the enemy's next move. And keep those two out of trouble. They are keen to prove themselves. I think you might understand that. It is good you are here.
Sleep calls to me.
You see, only the best here. Do not underestimate these lands. Stay watch.
Why go back? Looking backwards has never interested me.
No matter how many bows I make, we always need more.
They are starting to learn our patterns.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
The night yearns for a hunt.
Keep. You see, only the best here. Keep your wit.
It's about you.
Good so far. We just took out an aerial convoy. I'm hoping to help Kotsini set up traps for the next one.
That sounds exciting! New place, new friends.
You aren't at all bored, are you?
What? Me? No. I mean, a little. Maybe a lot. I'm a little jealous.
Maybe Anka could take you for a flight through here sometime.
She would, but I don't know if I should ask her. Feels kind of frivolous.
I get it. But I'll keep you updated. Let you know more when I can. Looks like I missed the fight.
The way you yanked that one from his metal suit.
I know. Just happened. I wish Imon could have seen. Why complain? We are warriors, and now we get to fight.
Imon chose us to stop the Sky People's metal dire horses.
And you definitely did. Where does this bridge lead?
My brother Heinrich followed the Sky People to find out. Kutmalo is with him.
The cargo here looks like explosives. Maybe we should find out exactly what they're doing.
We have dealt with the Sky People plenty of times before. What is that?
It's a radio. Could be someone's trying to call in. I'll find it.
More Sky People might be coming.
Then let us be ready for them.
The Sky People are about as skilled as they are tall.
Lemur 7, report in. Lemur 7, do you copy? We need your confirmation on consignment 476. Do you need reinforcements? Over. Send confirmation ASAP or we will send backup. Operations out.
I need to send that confirmation. Must be a control center nearby.
Look, that pole. A light came on.
That's a radio tower. I should be able to follow the wires.
Emirat, keep watch. Enemies may be coming.
No fear. We are ready for them.
That's it.
System restored. Confirmation sent. Arrival of consignment 476 confirmed. Locked is en route to MTR base Echo. Still waiting for consignment 477. Don't tell me it's caught in another one of your random checks. We're going to top off this mountain today.
The mountain?
You look...
They're going to blow another mountain. That's where the explosives were going.
What? Heinrich and Kutmalo are there now. I have to warn them.
There's a last load of explosives due to cross this bridge. You need to stop it. I will warn Heinrich and Kutmalo.
You? No. You do not know these lands.
I know Sky People technology. If I go, I might be able to disable the explosives.
But he is my brother. He would never leave me.
You are not leaving him, Howavine. This way we can give both Heinrich and Kutmalo a real chance to escape.
Believe me, I'd never suggest this if I didn't think it was our best shot.
Bring my brother home.
Telan, the RDA's about to blow up another mountain. Are you close by?
Not yet. We're still on our way. But I was digging through the intel you found on the RDA's convoy. Those materials they're transporting? Looks like it all goes to a huge 3D printer.
So they're using the mountains as material.
Yeah, the composition in the region sounds really interesting, actually. The mix of minerals? Alex was so excited he was thinking he'd try...
Hey, Telan, let's stop this explosion first.
Right. So their mining sites look super high security. No surprises there. But I spotted a small access point in the front. Might need to hack your way in.
Thanks, Telan. I'll let you know when I'm inside.
Just whatever you do, don't raise the alarm or the whole mine will be alerted. You'd never get to the bombs in time.
Noise. Must really hurt her.
Oh, found something. Look out for a comms relay balloon outside the mine. If you hack it, they won't be able to call for backup from inside.
Good tip. Okay. Now for a quiet...
Another day, another weird Pandora thing.
A great day for the army.
And they still won't put radar in these things.
Telan, I've shut down one of the relay balloons. Looks like the radio signal strength has dropped.
Nice! That means they won't be able to call for reinforcements.
Those Wookiees press off the carrier, they'll be eaten alive out here.
Even by rookie standards, his new batch is pathetic.
Good point.
stay on Pandora.
Stay alert. Keep quiet.
Every now and then, I think maybe killing the natties is a bit too easy.
That should do it. I'm inside.
Do you see the bombs?
Not yet. I need to find out where they are. How deep does this place go?
Negative. Nothing to report in this sector. Copy. I'll do another sweep ahead of the detonation.
Not much to go on there. Plenty of RDA in here.
There must be a lot of people working on the detonation. They're sure to be talking about it.
Probably. I'll stay out of sight and try to listen.
Control. What a waste of time. I'm done playing nice.
I thought you were on subsector 3.
Just came out from there. Only the...
I thought you were on subsector 3.
Just came out from there. Only the detonation teams and essential personnel allowed now.
Why did you get so crap with the nonsense? At least the pay is good.
Might be a way through the vents.
Why are we still going around in circles? I hate all this waiting. Need some action. Stop! When did this take over? Oh, they're going to suffer for that one. Why did we get too trapped with the nonsense? Control room. What a waste of time. The resistance is pathetic. The animals here are way too much. The resistance disgusts me.
Done one of these before?
Don't sweat it. There's an evac warning before we have the countdown and go boom.
I'm done playing nice.
Taking fire!
What a waste of time.
That sector 3 elevator's on the sprint scan.
You think if we could afford to blow up a mountain, we could invest in elevator maintenance?
That's it.
Control room. What a waste of time.
Delan, the bombs are on the lower level. I'm on my way now. Not sure I'll have reception down there, so expect radio silence for a while.
Okay, I'll keep this channel open anyway. Good luck!
What is the Sarentu doing here? I hope you entered undetected. Any blunder will put us all in danger.
Your brother, Howardvine, sent me to warn you.
Of what? We are moving in silence, striking each enemy before they can alert their allies.
That won't be enough this time. They're about to blow up this mountain.
That is why they sent all the materials down so far below the surface.
We saw the Sky People enter a metal crate that took them down, but we could not follow. You know how to work their machines?
Well enough to stop them. You need to get out of here. I'll find my own way.
Then we will keep moving and clear anyone in our path.
No power. Ha! That did it.
Attention. Gas leak detected on Subsector 3. Facility staff, please report to Wing H. PPE advised.
Guess I'm finding another exit.
All personnel, prepare for evacuation from Subsector 3. Detonation sequence on standby.
Don't think the rookies are gonna get any sleep after what they saw today.
Dark as hell.
Gonna get some distance. Arrows incoming! Understood! Hostile sighted! Get behind it! Over here!
That's one down.
Warning, detonation sequence 1 is offline. Systems check advised.
Man, this is dull.
Warning. Detonation Sequence 2 is offline. I repeat, Detonation Sequence 2 requires immediate attention.
Need to regroup.
Cube was mine.
Last one.
Warning. Detonation Sequence 3 is offline. Initializing backup sequence. Detonation countdown is now in progress. All non-essential personnel, please vacate the detonation zone.
A backup sequence? Seriously?
Detonation sequence interrupted. Sequence failed to complete.
Finally. Time to move.
Attention. Interior breach. Security personnel required in blast area. Prepare to engage hostile forces.
You want some of this? Engaging hostile. Come on, let's do this!
get moving.
Attention. Security personnel are required in Subsector 3. I repeat, we have an interior breach in Subsector 3. Warning. All security personnel be advised. Hostile forces are on site. Prepare to engage.
Made it.
Attention. All remaining security personnel. Report to the perimeter exits.
Crap! 2 hostiles just escaped!
We need to get this place locked down. Sarge said Bruno's incoming.
Now? Damn. No good for them.
Or for us.
Heinrich and Kutmalor are keeping busy.
Hey, wanna see a magic trick?
You bet. Just follow my lead.
Oh, just shut up already!
Glad it's getting lighter.
Yep, right and early.
Come on, where's the action?
That's cute.
Disappeared.
You doing okay? I'm here.
You should be more careful. Your bond is still young.
We have flown through more battles than you might think.
And yet, here you are. She should be fit enough to fly now. Do not feel compelled to stay.
Who are you? One of the Kamettire? You don't seem surprised by my mark. Most people want to know more.
What is there to know? We are kin. The last of the Sarentu.
Not the last. There are others.
Others? No. No, I cannot see others.
Wait, please. All this time we thought we were alone. Stolen by the Sky People.
I recognize that beat. You are Kataru's child. Your sister, little Ahape, she...
This is all I have left of them. I don't even remember all the people they took from us.
I remember them all. I have carried their memories alone.
You don't have to be alone anymore. We can be a family now.
No.
Don't you see? For us, meeting you is a gift.
No! I have no family. I left them in that place.
That place. I went there. Where they killed our people. I saw memories of my mother. I heard the screams. Nobody could have stopped them. You said we are kin. Why would you turn us away?
Let me show you how I came to be here. Then you can decide whether meeting me is a gift or not. See through my eyes. The Sky People. They came for us. No. No. Stop. No. Please. Our children. Torn away. They cried for their parents, but I covered my ears. Cowered in the dark. I crawled out from under their bodies, slipping over the ground. In the quiet before dawn, I flew away. Left you all. I left. Kill the last one. Fly into nowhere. Why did they? The children's screams. They followed us on the wind. But I flew faster. Tanhe, my sweet Ikran. Her strength carried me on the wind. Tanhe's wings tightened, harnessing the wind, our hearts pounding. From somewhere, we found a new strength. Our bond grew as Tanhe fought through the storm. Lost. Everyone I loved gone. Nothing to go back for. Tanhe flew on, striving for safety. No, I do not deserve that. I held on to Tanhe, my only comfort. So far from home. What home? It is gone. Must keep going. No matter how far, their faces and voices follow me. Painful echoes. No. Do not leave me. Tanhe's heart slowed, her breath easy. She soothed the ache that kept pulling me back. will become of us? Alone. Tanhe carried my pain, followed me through, my guiding light. We flew towards my restless peace, alone with my guilt. A life I did not deserve, sheltered from my past. To live in solitude, my consequence. The mountains my only sanctuary. So, now you know. I deserve to be alone.
Let us check on your Ikran. She should be well enough to fly.
Nobody deserves to be alone, just for surviving. Come with me. My Sarentu friends and I, we of all people understand. We survived too.
You were just children.
And you were just one person. What could you have done? Dying wouldn't have helped. But now, you can help us find our way as Sarentu. If you won't meet the other Sarentu, what about the Kametire? They've lived here for years. You've never reached out to them?
I heard the Sky People that night. The name Kamatire on their jagged tongues. Did I imagine it? Memories become slippery.
You thought you couldn't trust them. I understand. The truth of that night was hidden for a long time. But the Kametire here are fighting the Sky People. You should meet them. There is still hope for a better future.
I have my own troubles and leave them to theirs. Go on now. Do not linger here.
But this can't be it. If you come back with me, you'll see. No one would blame you.
I have nothing for you. No guidance, no lessons to teach. Please, you must leave me alone. Look after each other.
There you are. Sorry I was so long. Are you feeling better? Thank you for saving us. Getting us to Rassi's? You were so brave. Let's go see the others. Huh? Nella, are you there?
Where are you? Telan and I are with the Keawa. They say you were shot out of the sky. We've been looking everywhere.
Not everywhere. There's a lot hidden here. I'm on my way back to the clan.
Are you all right?
I am now. Someone help me. Her name's Rassi. Nella. She's Sarentu.
What do you mean she's Sarentu? She told you that?
She didn't want to tell me. But I saw her mark. Her memories.
Where is she? Is she coming back with you?
No. She's in shock, I think. Doesn't want to see any of us. She thought she was alone.
Then we must show her she is not. Fly safe.
Okay, Captain. Eyes open.
Said he knew? But...
Not that she is Sarentu, but his scouts had seen Rasi before. They know the area well.
I really hope she
Did
lets
you
us
not
see
hear?
her.
It was
I have
Mokasa.
so many
Hanuk
questions.
saw them try to blow up another mountain. You see? Only the best here. Do not. Underestimate these lands. Stay watchful.
The mounted crossbow looks so cool. Is it really true? Another Sarentu.
I do not want to imagine how she survived. All she witnessed. It must have been terrifying.
Alma's memories were bad enough. But she just watched. Rasi had to endure it. And then live with the pain.
What should we do? Maybe we could all go talk to her.
We must show her who we are now. No longer scared children under the RDA's control. We survived too.
We fought for our future.
And we still do. After all she's been through alone, she needs to see how strong we can be together.
Sounds like you have a plan.
The beginnings of one.
You know how the RDA are using those aerial convoys to transport mountain materials? Well, that 3D printer they've built is a pretty big deal. Get this, it's called a grinder. It churns out components for the RDA, but not just here, all across the western frontier. Amp suits, weapons, even aircraft. It's kind of cool.
So, we shut that down, and no more RDA mining in the Spires.
Exactly. I wasn't able to get much info on the grinder, but there are a few RDA sites with comm links to the base. So many daily logs. They're sure to have what we need.
Then let us go. No time to waste.
Good to see you, Sotlek. Glad you made it.
When have I ever said no to a fight? Good to see you are still standing.
Let us take a location each and radio when we find something. Tsutlo's people have already agreed to support us in the search. It is good to see visitors.
This will always be home. You fight well.
Who knew? Would you want to go back?
I see you.
I will take my winged friend some snacks. Where did you see it last?
Ha! This looks like the place. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can smash it before it triggers, huh? Eyes open. Good luck radioing for help! Ritnella, I think there might be something at my location. It looks promising, at least.
That's good. Talon thinks he might have something too. He's still checking. I'll come to you.
Let's stay watchful. Rah! Nice going. Got it.
Continue to work as expected with significant improvements to perimeter defense. Navi locals attempting to breach the base's exterior have been effectively dissuaded. It would appear turret vulnerabilities to both local and wildlife interference are practically non-existent. My team has been eager to assure me we will see no disruptions in grinder production, but our mines are still at risk. I would advise the same measures are rolled out to mining sites as soon as possible to secure the same level of defense for our supply chain.
Invulnerable turrets? Great. Hey, Telan, I found some intel on the grinder turrets, but it's not good. May as well shut this place down while I have the chance. What do you think?
1 sec. I'm checking. Yeah, okay. I think you can do it from your end. There should be a command terminal outside somewhere. You can initiate a shutdown.
Crap! Hey, Nella, are you still on the way?
We are flying to you now. Is something wrong?
Hang back. There's a welcome party here. Telan, the terminal's not working.
Let's see. Oh, the power's being rerouted. It could be going to some kind of emergency battery. If you find it, disabling the battery should send the power back to the terminal.
Won't the RDA be able to exploit this place again?
Usually, yeah, but not with me in the mix. When you access their server, I'll be able to hack their system for a permanent shutdown.
Battery's down.
Nice! Now for the terminal.
Teke, you decided to join us.
I cannot let the Sarentu have all the fun. Especially if you have found some way to destroy the metal fortress.
I'm sorry. From what I've seen, there's no way to take out the Grinder's base turrets.
Perhaps not from the outside, but Talon found something too. A way to hack the turret controls inside the base.
But we'd have to get inside first. There's no way past those turrets.
There may be a way. The hide of the Chiroptera is strong. We use it to protect our Ikran. But the hide of the Elder is strongest. They are elusive. I have seen only one here in recent months. A magnificent creature. Ferocious, unmatched. She has lived many years, seen the sunrise many times.
She will not survive the RDA's continued expansion. Nothing in the Spires will.
You think the hide will be strong enough for this?
Near unbreakable when treated with the right ingredients.
There's really no other way.
I do not suggest this lightly. I had hoped it would not come to this. That she would face her final days in peace. But if this is the only way to stop the Sky People, your Ikran will need her protection.
She will still have peace. I'll make it quick.
We'll meet the others and start planning our approach. Join us when you have the armor.
Not really. She showed me her journey here. It wasn't easy. But she ended up at the most beautiful vista. I might try to find it. Maybe it'll help me connect with her a little more.
Yeah, okay. That would be nice.
You sound disappointed.
I was hoping maybe she'd seen other people. Nord could be hiding here too. Do you think he knows about Rasi? Maybe he'll come back if he hears there's another Saren dude.
I don't think he's out here, Delan.
Nella thinks he could have come this way too. And Solek even asked Zulu if he'd seen anyone. So it's not stupid to think he could be here.
I never said it was.
I'm sorry. I'm just worried about him.
So am I. Let's make sure he has somewhere safe to come back to. Something definitely hunts around here. Ugh. That scent. Ritnella, I'm on the trail. The Elder Chiroptera must be close.
Are you sure it's the Elder?
I think so. It's tough, if the hunting grounds are anything to go by.
The others are on their way back to Tsuklo's people. Soon we should have enough information to disable the grinder. I hope. Take care out there.
That's better, huh? Lost the scent. Did you go in the water? RDA crash. Maybe... RDA crash. Maybe the Chiroptera brought it down.
Delta 6, do you copy? Banning Delta 6.
There it is. That's the same scent.
Over.
Come on, Katir. Let's ride. Get them, Katir! Water again. Where did you go this time? Ha! They look eager. Fresh kill, maybe. Same scent again. The Elder Chiroptera did this. Let's stay watchful. There's towers hammering the ground, taking everything.
Seismic towers, then. Finding resources by literally giving the ground mad fire.
What's this? This is new. Okay, steady. You did! Nice work. Huh, not that way. Okay. The Elder has to be close. Don't worry. We can do this. Yo, yo, yo! This must be the Elder's nest. Better not. Bullets will ruin the hide. Thank you for these gifts. I see you, sister. Your spirit goes to Awa, while your body stays here to help the people. Thank you for these gifts. Chiroptera. They're fierce, that's for sure.
Oh, bound by my duties. You must allow me to experience it vicariously through your words. Go on. What are they like?
A little like bats on Earth, maybe. From what I can remember of Tap's wildlife lessons. But these predators are almost the same size as an Ikran.
Fascinating. We should explore their behavior and map their hunting grounds. See how they claim and share their territory.
We're a little busy here, Alex.
Not to worry. I wouldn't make you spend weeks of your time just following them around. Priya picked up coordinates for an RDA data center. Biop flags and tracks dangerous wildlife. So perchance the data's already there, just waiting for us. Call me anytime, all right? No rush.
Nella. Something's going on over there. Nella. I have the overnight. Going with ground.
I hate that we need it. We must honor her sacrifice.
We will. Are the others back yet?
We are forming a plan with Suplo to enter the grinder base.
Grinder. Even the name is ugly.
Appropriate, isn't it? See you soon.
Hey, Priya. I see RDA, but no Kotsini yet. Hang on. I'll get rid of them. Ha!
Now is not the time for rest.
Here you got into a scrape with the Sky People.
This will always be home. Wonderful to see you, my friend.
Hanwok saw them try to blow up another mountain.
That's it. Okay. Let's figure out this grinder.
Just a little more pollen. Why go back? Looking backwards has never interested me.
I really like the smell of this polishing wax. Is that normal?
Right here, you see?
That cannot be.
No, really. If you jump just right, it's doable. For sure.
After we make our way
Did you
past
not
the
hear?
turret fire.
It was Mokasa.
The Spires demand our resilience, but they are worth it. Do not underestimate these lands. Stay watchful.
We can reroute the turrets to attack the RDA. I know it. Just need someone inside first.
Sounds like my cue.
With that new armor, you are indeed our best way in.
I'm pretty sure I can guide you through to hack the turrets. I was able to download the rest of the grinder schematics straight from Commander Bruno's server. Looks like he runs the operation.
Bruno? I know that name. I heard him talk about the grinder-based turrets.
Yeah! He even flies a custom Valkyrie.
I have heard rumors of his skill in the sky.
I think I've seen that skill for myself. Up close.
We must spread out during our attack on the outside. Create as many distractions as possible for the RDA. They should not know we are targeting the grinder until it is too late.
Leave the distractions to the Cometire. One of our camps is hidden among the stone spires close to the Sky People. It would serve well as an attack point.
Let us meet there when we are ready. No other mountains will fall to feed the grinder.
Back from the fight?
My father had many stories of what he was like before.
That's all I guess. Interesting.
The Spires demand our resilience, but they are worth it. Keep your wits about you.
I see you.
Just a little more pod oil.
I need some hard bone to craft new needles.
Hello, friend.
Nice catch, Katir!
The others are in position. Zutlo's people will distract RDA forces on the ground. Are you ready for this?
No turning back now. I'll let you know when I've hacked the turrets. If Talon's right, you'll have a clear run at the base.
He is standing by to guide you inside. I'll let him know you're coming.
I dreamed that one day I would see Awa reclaim this peak. From beneath the twisted metal, green trees and blue waters would thrive. And my people would see clear skies once more. You have brought that dream closer. Today, we are proud to fight alongside you and see our new life come into bloom. Ewang Ahu.
Where are you? Working! Daylight, I've made it past the turrets.
I'm turning off one of the cooling towers ahead. See the steam clearing? That's the way in. Now, I'm almost 90% certain you can do it.
Wait, only 90? Careful! We have company! I'm in. You were right, Talon.
I knew it. I knew it.
Never doubted you. How can I get to the turrets from here?
You'll need to find a way to the control room first.
Alert! Hostiles detected within perimeter. All personnel assume combat readiness. Alert! Hostiles detected within perimeter. All personnel assume combat readiness.
Hey, Talon! I can't see a way out of here. It's locked down.
Let me see. Oh, there's a vent. Under some water, I think. One snag, those filters usually have bans. Try overloading the power to the rotor.
Aiming for targets! Ah! I feel like there's something.
That's a negative in this sector. Like the grave down here.
Ritnella? I think I'm getting near the control room.
Iman has taken her warriors to flank the western wall. We'll move in when these turrets stop targeting us.
I'm on it. Delan, am I close?
Keep moving down, like way down.
There we go.
Keep moving down, like way down. It looks like the turret control room is on one of the lower...
Hold on, RDA. I'm good. Let's continue.
Keep moving down, like way down. It looks like the turret control room is on one of the lower levels.
Delan, I'm at the control room, ready to install the hack.
Nice. It will take control of the turret protocol, so they target RDA instead of us. It's actually pretty simple once you understand the underlying logic.
Delan, tell me later.
Oh, alright. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Hey, Nella, it's working. The turrets are targeting RDA.
Once again, we use their own tools against them. How poetic.
I'm going for the grinder.
Imon and I are moving in on the main gate. We will be inside soon.
Delan, I'm in some kind of maintenance room, filled with RDA. Am I going the right way?
Hang on. Maintenance and loading bays are locked down tight. I'll get the door open for you.
Eyes peeled!
I copy.
Watch out! Ready to go. Gotta get covered!
Whoa! RDA comms are going crazy! Control! Turret's shooting at us! They're panicking out here! Did you see that crash?
A little too close.
Those people are in it, so but we are taking heavy fire. Do not wait for us. Sure.
Lek, are you okay? What was that?
Snipers. Nella pushed me out of the way.
No, I didn't. I'm on the east side of the base with Emon.
What? Then who was that? They were not commandeered.
Alert. Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations. Alert. Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations.
Who was that?
Everything okay?
I think the electrics are shorting out down here. I'll try to reroute the power.
Oh, another scorpion went down by the electrical hub. I guess that's what the sparks were.
How's it going out there?
Most of the fighting is inside now. The turrets did their job. I saw Imun and Vinella take MRI and a bunch of others to the east gate. Oh, and Anufi's here. I don't think she was expecting a fight, but she said something about Sky people's ignorance and jumped right in.
So she made it to the Spires after all. Zutlo's in for a surprise. Finally, moving again.
What was that? Let's check it out. Hostile spotted!
Shield up! Advancing!
Rasi, you've been helping us?
Your words stuck with me. I saw the signs of battle and I could not turn away. Not as the last of my people faced down our old enemy.
The others will be glad to hear it.
You are all so young. And yet so full of courage. You are stronger than I was back then.
We had to learn to fight. I often wonder what we would be like if the RDA had never come.
Your strength does not come from them. It is yours. I see your mother's light in your eyes. Go. We will speak again when the battle is done. I promise.
That's it. Daylan, I'm at the grinder. It's huge.
Oh boy, here we go. Do you see the feedstock pipes? They transport the raw materials into the grinder. We should be able to jam them. Now each feedstock pipe has its own service panel, but they're protected.
Of course they are.
You'll need to use the grinder's control system to expose the fuses. Then shoot them, punch them, whatever works.
Dialed in. Securing position now. Securing position.
Okay. Service panel should be exposed.
Warning. Feedstock Pipe 1 has reached critical capacity. Error 407. Warning. Feedstock pipe 2 is also at critical capacity. Immediate maintenance advised.
Okay, that should be the last. Delan, the feedstock pipes are all overloaded.
Now you just need to push the grinder over the edge. Set it to print something really big. But watch out for the RDA. They'll definitely try to save the grinder.
Will they be able to fix it?
Not once it goes critical. I hope you can hold them off till then.
Feedstock error critical. Maintenance crew to feedstock supply immediately.
Here they come. Oh no, you don't. You are not fixing this grinder.
Keep your eyes open!
Warning. Grinder mainframe temperature critical. All personnel be advised. Vacate the grinder zone immediately.
That's it. Ritnella, Delan, the grinder's about to blow. Is everyone out?
Almost. Are you close? We're near the exit with shutloads people.
What about Rassi? Did you see her?
Rossi's in there? Ritnella, we can't leave without her.
She's here with me. We are both outside. Focus. And get yourself out of there.
Warning. All personnel. Warning. Gas containment offline.
personnel are required at designated emergency zones. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Alert! Life support systems critical. I repeat, life support systems critical. Please follow emergency evacuation procedures.
I made it out. Where are you?
Down here! Come on!
No! He's here! Dylan! Nila! I'm going after him. Dylan! Can you hear me?
I see it! I'm okay. There are many firsts. I think we will be injured out of here. The Bruno's airships have us pinned down.
I can take out the scorpions, but Dylan, what about the Valkyrie?
It should be the same systems as the RDA tracking console. Land on the Valkyrie and stay close. I'll pass you even at home. Stay a step ahead.
Give me a status update, Sergeant. Hostiles are scattered, but we have airborne on our tail. Should we deploy turrets, sir? Negative. Alpha Squadron. Target the hostiles. The Mega Squadron. Focus on the ground assault.
Roger that, Commander.
Copy.
Adjust the thruster angle and get a clean shot inside.
Something's wrong. It's not working.
I was afraid of this. Our security is top-notch. We need some kind of power surge to take it offline.
A power surge? Would lightning work? Watch out! Enemies there!
No!
Come on! Come on! Yes! Delan, the lightning hit!
Sir, security system's offline.
With a little lightning? Raising altitude to Angel's 10. I want us above this storm. We'll hit them hard through the clouds. Engaging turrets. Copy that, sir. Let's take this nuisance off the board.
Bruno's above the clouds! I think he's going for another missile strike.
Can you use Sid on the thrusters now?
I'm going to try. Are the others okay?
We've pulled back inside. Taking cover in the debris. Enough tending to the injured.
The warriors and I will deal with the troops on the ground. Get that Valkyrie off our backs.
One down.
Sergeant, did they just take out a stabilizing engine?
We're witnessing an unauthorized access to...
Down the central ring. Now, Alpha
Another one down! One more to go.
Omega Leader, what is taking so long? Hop up stragglers on the ground attack, and then circle back to me.
Roger that. Omega's inbound.
Delan, I took out all the thrusters, but this Valkyrie isn't going down.
Crap! Those big engines are keeping it flying.
I can't make a dent in these things.
You won't. Those big engines have way too much protection. Can you access the cargo hold? Then you could hit inside the fuselage.
The cargo hold, huh? What do you think, girl? You can handle it. Let me get back to you. Okay, so... Come on! We can do it!
What are you doing now?
Let's finish this! Hoorah! You were right. Bruno's down. Is everyone okay? Where are you?
We are helping the injured return home. There are some we must return ourselves. Not all of the Kametire made it. Iman among them.
She fought well. They all did.
Ask for her advice.
Poor warrior blames his bow.
It was incredible. The machine crashed down, screaming through the sky, right into the base.
Do you think the mountains will recover?
Well, yes, I am sure. Eventually. Awa finds a way. But you are missing my point. This fireball, it was fantastic. We should try sending other Sky People machines into their own camps.
It is a long night ahead before
The
dawn.
Sky People will never leave Pandora. You have been hidden away in your stony retreat for too long, Tsutlo.
I was not hiding. I think you confuse me with someone else. I was leading my people through troubled times.
Tsutlo, the reluctant Olo Ektan. Not so reluctant these days, it seems.
I see you two have found each other. Fighting already?
You see now why I could not return home? The Spires stand strong thanks to our combined assault. While Sky People still remain, their mountain machine is gone. You kept your promises, Sarentu.
And you? Do you all plan to return to the Hollows?
We have come to an agreement. Those who long to return will do so. Others plan to visit the Hollows, but their hearts are with the Spires.
No matter where our people are, we are one clan again. That is all I want.
I hope I can do the same for my people. Rasi helped us in battle, but... she has been alone for so long. I'm not sure she will join us.
There is hope. She is with your friends outside. But I understand her struggle. It is hard to return to the world.
It is beautiful here. Do you think the Ke'awa Kametire will miss it?
I suppose so. But now they have two homes.
Must be nice.
We're still finding our way, Daylan.
You know the words.
You bring us so much of what we've lost.
Our songs connect us. This one tells of our clan's strength and resilience in uniting the people.
We can't do all that alone.
You already are, young Talan. You are Sarentu.
And you are no longer alone.
Neither are you.
Nor is still alone out there.
We should find him.
We will. We can show him our clan has a future.
Ours to create. Just as Entu once did. Among the clans, our way.
Your job is on the line here. I'm damn sick and tired of this. You understand? I don't want any more shilly-shallying. You go in there and you do what needs to be done, because the whole damn frontier has gone to hell. I say it's high time we bring in the big guns. Total elimination, Major, understood? You take that insurgency out.